Great, welcome to anyone who's tuning in. Okay? I may not be very talkative, but don't let that ruin the vibe. Besides, you know what happened. You all know what happened yesterday, so I'm not gonna talk about it. However, we're gonna have to look for a delivery now. Nope. Oh. We need a garage. We need to order a garage right there. Garage purchase. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Garage manager. We go all the way. Yeah. A bit costly, but hey, what can you do? Yes, I am streaming extra late today. Starting extra late, going extra late. If I have to. Originally, I was planning to stream something else. You know, some other game today, but... not even Sunday is really showing much promise in being better than Saturday. But that's just a meeting. I'll be honest, that's just a meeting. What the? Am I tripping? Or did that change? No, that definitely changed. But it's still the same, so. Right. We can refuel here. Because we bought the large garage, alright? So we can just refuel here. No problem. Maybe the Cruisin, yeah, my Cruisin is so called my delivery Cruisin, or whatever the fuck not. Okay, we got quite a distance to go there. Quite a... Honestly, I'm risking with my own health here. But you know what? Sometimes I just want to enjoy life. And there we go. How did that not count? Interesting. How did that not count? I mean, if you remember yesterday's stream, I did mention I should try to, you know, put TruckersMP in the next time I go live with Euro Truck Simulator 2 that, oh, I would TruckersMP in the stream title, and then maybe Sim 1 as well. Nah, there's both of them in the title. Surely we won't have anyone coming in here and telling us if we are playing single player. Surely not. When they see it right in front of the stream title, that no, I am on TruckersMP. Surely. And I tell ya, if someone still comes in saying, are you playing single player? Chances are they're gonna read the stream title. I mean, no offense to anyone. It's just I'm well aware there are people who cannot read, and I don't mean any offense to them. See, I even mean no disrespect to these Russian citizens who are just playing TruckersMP. Because it's not their fault the war started. I just don't understand people who hate them. Oh well. Reality is often disappointing, like I used to say. But it's strange how it says that the delivery shop starts at St. Petersburg, but actually starts over at Sosnovyy Bor. Since when? Well, I'm not gonna question that new edition on my desktop. I'm not gonna question it. I just think it's always been there. Maybe it's always been there, yeah. Just ignore it, move on, keep on trucking, yeah. I believe so. I missed, yes. It's kicking in now, isn't it? Good. Let it kick in. Let it kick in. This man right here needs this caffeine for a reason, Tsuka. Without it, he feels powerless. Well, I don't know how true that sounds. It may or may not make me feel more alive. Do you use the brakes there? Oh, you beast, yes, this will be a long one. It's alright. I'm used to the long ones. A long mile. I remember when I used to do 24 hours. Just streaming virtual trucking, nothing else. And yes, I was awake for that long. And I could easily pull that shit off again if I wanted. No problem whatsoever. Can I read these Russian letters is the thing? Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, I might be able to read some Russian, but not all of it. I mean, bloody hell, I have a freaking keyboard here with like Russian letters and shit too. Because if you want to like type in Russian, I know which keys here, what Russian letters. Which is, you know, can be useful in some scenarios, but as it stands right now, I don't think I need to use Russian anymore right now. For a moment I could have sworn that a bear had a vodka bottle. Nah, it's just a whiz. It's just a fish. Yeah. I don't know why. That was my first initial thought. Okay, so I have to be very careful with this load. 18 tons. From Russia to Spain. Holy hell. Obviously, yes, I put loner in the stream title, but I didn't put lonely. Because, well, do I mind being a loner most of the time? Huh, not really, no. In fact, I don't even care. Some people need to socialize more, but I don't have to socialize as much. I just enjoy my day. Because, you know, a wise friend once told me, or sorry, should we say, a wise comrade once told me, if weekend came very fast, then it will also go away very fast. This is perfect for a weekend hater like me. MacRib. I just saw the username. Nice. Yeah, I was supposed to be live about 1.5 hours ago. But you know nowadays, weekend. It's not that I was busy, I was more so fighting the fact that if I should even go live today or not, considering what happened yesterday. But then I figured, fuck it. May as well, even if I'm late. Let's put my bad habit to use. Slightly below average turn. Oh, I'm hiccuping. No problem, just drink more. So, yesterday's stream I started with a short distance shot, but today's stream starts extra late, and I picked the longest shot there is that I've found. The longest current shot I could find. Oh boy. Seems like it's opposite day today. Surely the camera will freeze today. I double checked if it's working before I go live. Narva. Ah yes, I know for a fact we are in Estonia because I recognize this damn city. I remember I used to be here as a kid back in the day when I was visiting my father. Boy, let me tell you, I do not speak very highly of my dad. Because I have no reason. Sure, there were some good memories here and there, but you know, if the majority was bad, then there's no point talking about it, is there? I mean, sure, he did a couple of good things. You know these Cine Minis cereal boxes, yeah? He once let me eat that with milk. There was a bunch of other food he let me eat, like, oh, maybe mashed potatoes with, you know, some sausage to the side. Good shit. But keep in mind, that was back then when I was just a little wee-wee. Yes, I said little wee-wee. You got a problem with that? This is Star Delivery we're on about here. Could be worse. I could have also said I was a little twat, but I'm not a twat. That would be bad self-image. Right. Let's see here. Oh, we have to turn anyway. Ah. Here we are. What a lovely day to be a loner on the road. Worry less about bad drivers when you're a loner like me. Bingo. Unlike most people who decide to dedicate their lives to driving the Calais to Duisburg route on TruckersMP 24/7, I'm not like these people. Okay, I have to be wary of this train crossroads. But yeah, like I said, I'm not like these people who drive on the CD road 24/7. I got something else better to do than risk myself getting banned every single day. Like, come on. I'm better than that. It's not that I hate that road. It's just I would much rather keep my sanity, thank you very much. Provided I was actually sane in the first place. Haha! See, I don't have it memorized in my mind. At what point do I stumble across another railroad crossing? Or train crossing? I don't know. Same thing. Yet to see another one. Maybe one of these days I could do a episode where I hop onto the arcade server and ask people why they are playing on the arcade instead of simulation. Gather all the answers I could get. And then we'll see. The reasons. You turn left here. We good. We're in Tartu now. I see that. Toby T has leveled up. Well, good for him. As long as it's not something else of his that levels up like a freaking boner or something. Goodness me. Could you imagine someone's boner just decides to randomly level up in public? In a crowded area? God, that would be embarrassing. No joke. Okay. Wasn't necessarily a hiccup, but a burp. See, the hiccups and burps are two different things. And here, let's make a little proposition to you. Each time I have to go AFK, I'll switch over to the beat up back screen instead of hiding the face game. There's a reason I implemented the beat up back screen and I should use it. Whoop! Ringte. Ja. Otses mõttes ringte, ja. Anyway, back to speaking English. Yeah. For some reason I was expecting that guy to turn this way. Luckily that's not the case. Berno. That's where we're heading. Oh yeah, we're heading to Pärnu. Okay, good to know. We'll be passing by a lot of different cities from different countries, because this is a long distance shop. Don't mind that. I think I'm alright. I'm not unhealthy, am I? I sure hope not. I mean, if I have to go to the doctor at one point, then sure, I will. I can at least promise that I will definitely go to a doctor's appointment if things get worse on my end. But I'm hopeful that I'm not getting any worse. Pui. No pistez. Finally got it. Sorry, that was probably kind of disturbing to watch me do that, but usually there's something in my mouth that I need to get out of, that's why I do that. Risky truck. Yeah. Shoot. Okay, we're done right here. Big troublesome turn. But we're fine. No damage. And I hope it stays that way, because I don't want anything bad to happen today. I mean, yesterday was... well, yesterday wasn't burp, but you know what I mean. Maybe today can be a burp day. Burp day. Yeah, that would be more preferable than Sunday. I hate how it's called Sunday as well. Like what? Every Sunday we're praising the sun. Oh, holy sun, thank you for providing us heat. What the fuck? And what about me? That is not. I was just taking the piss. Don't mind me. But yeah, I just find it unfair how like every week there's one day where people are like worshipping the sun or something. Oh! Like why else is it called Sunday? I thought they moved. I thought they moved. We're in a country of Estonia and we are slowly heading towards Latvia. Next. Good stuff. Next you know, we're already at the destination. It'll just be a matter of time. It might take hours to get there, but hey, it'll be worth it. I'll slow down a little bit. Nice. I always take a little safety precaution when there's oncoming traffic, especially on a narrow road like this, because I don't want to necessarily risk going 110 kilometers per hour when there's oncoming traffic, especially if the road is like God knows how narrow. There's a rest stop I could make use of. You know what? Sure. Let's slow down a little bit. Slow down. Turn here. Oh. Hopefully this is a... I don't know if this is a non-collision zone or not. Doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't tell me that I entered the non-collision zone, so still have to be careful. I will continue trucking. I just have to check something real quick. In fact, I had to check the camera. Okay, it hasn't frozen. Good. For some reason, I was worried it would freeze, but I don't know. What? Maybe there, yeah. There we go. There we go. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, I should probably change that as well. Confirm. Anything else that needs changing? No. We should be okay, but I have to double check if I need to do anything else, like just, you know, away from the computer. I think we're good. So let's move. Let's turn here. And let's continue our journey. Our trucking journey to level 100. Oncoming traffic, mind you. Noob. Wait, what did it say? Noob clever. Clever username, by the way. They are probably cleaving some noobs, if you know what I mean, with their cleaver. Goodness me. Well, it's empty. No more is coming out of that. What the hell was happening? I'll get it off. Much better. I find it kind of fun that some people think I look good. Even though back then in the past, you know, I was so harsh on myself. I used to think, I'm an ugly person. You know, I don't look that good, or whatever the hell I used to say about myself. But, you know, slightly more people have said that I look good, so I'm like, you know what? Sure, I believe you. I do look good. So ever since compliments like that, I just try to work on my self-image more and see myself as more good than bad. And it's working. Should I? Oh, okay. Maximator 03. And then there's Shasha. Nice. So far every trucker I've met has honked back. That's a nice sign. Are they gonna honk as well? Okay, that might be our first guy who didn't honk back. You know, I might say this as a joke, but I feel like I might actually end up adding it on the next TruckersMP trucking stream, is to have some sort of counter that goes up each time we go past the trucker who doesn't honk back. And like it goes up by +1 every time we stumble upon a trucker who didn't greet us back with a honk. That would be interesting, especially on a 24-hour stream. God. Taco Bell Twitch. Taco Bell? Boy, I never had Taco Bell in my life. Do I want to have Taco Bell? Nah, I don't think so. Why the fuck would I want to have Taco Bell? Do I want to have diarrhea? Or compulsion? I may be laughing about it now, but if I, for real, actually decided to have Taco Bell, then I believe I would most likely have a bad time afterwards. And stay stuck in the toilet for a while. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's just going to be a hiccup or a burp. Why am I looking up there to look at the timer and always look at my time on the computer? I guess it's something I'm used to, like muscle memory. MTP 79. Going their way. Oh boy. Rain might mess with our handling, but I'll be alright. Anyone remember when Justin Bieber's Baby song used to be the most disliked on YouTube? Good old times. Good old days, I swear. I don't know if I should slow down. Nah, we'll be fine. Although I can't. Mileage Riot, I recognize them. I still remember them even to this day. They're still operational? Crazy. I mean, be honest with me. Have you ever seen any Spark Logistics drivers in TruckersMP recently, as of late? I don't think you have. Theoretically, the only most active Spark Logistics driver you may or may not see is someone who's sporting hashtag mental health and it's called Star Delivery. Yes, I'm on about myself, so what? I was supposed to stream Heroes of Hammerless today, but I figured that maybe it's not best. Maybe it's not the best time for that. Oh. Rail crossing. Luckily it wasn't a busy one. Should I turn right here? Oh shit, this turn was a little problematic. Dude, I love how nice this looks. It's risky going this fast during a rain. We'll be alright. Top 10 words said before disaster. Nah, we'll be alright. As much as I like taking the piss out of myself, I know that's not gonna happen because I'm careful. Again, this is coming from a guy who's going 110 kilometers per hour while it's raining. Okay, here we should definitely slow down. Very nice. That went smooth. Oh fuck. Incoming. I lost it. Блядь, I lost the sneeze. Kurat. Kurat küll. You know, I say some foreign words here and there. This is supposed to be an English stream. I know. But keep in mind, I have an Estonian background. I don't think the rain is fully stopped yet. I'll keep the screen wipers on. It's better to take turns as well. Okay, that's when you know rain has officially ended, because you can see I can take turns better. Let's disable them. There we go. And just in case it happens to rain again, we can always put the screen wipers back up. Hmm. Kaliningrad. Kaliningrad, yeah. Driver Felipe R has leveled up. Good. Some drivers every once in a while keep leveling up. The Linda couldn't find a job. Huh! Reminds me of real life. Sorry. I just want to ensure I stay in a positive mood today. But well, neutral or positive, it doesn't matter as long as I'm not in a bad mood or anything again. Like I was, God knows, yesterday. Oh my god. Damn. I didn't expect there to be two of them. Czechia. So the map I'm looking at doesn't show rest stops, but it shows gas stations and cities and companies. But not a single rest stop is seen on the map. I wonder why is that. There's two turns coming up. And then a border checkpoint. Hopefully that checkpoint has a rest stop nearby. If it doesn't, that's fine. I'll just stop on the side of the road then. Take about 3 to 5 minutes to be right back. Anton Tsukhanov. Ah yes, I remember the freaking hot potato with the... You know the one where the ginger kid presented in front of the class. My name is Anton. Every morning I usually get up at 7 o'clock and brush my teeth. Then I go out to school by bus. Why do I remember that? That's the big question. And I remember the kid's name as well, Kalkin. I went to the kitchen and cooked hot potato. Very hot potato. There is a rest stop. Perfect. Technically they did honk back because they were flashing their lights. Because you know, some people honk to preach on the road, some people flash their headlights and the extra lights in front to greet. So that counts as a greeting. Now where is this bloody... Ah, it's right up ahead. Alright. Be right back, guys. That won't be long. Alright. I'm back. Smooth. Don't create back. That's fine. This is kind of off topic, but there was a saying, or as someone once said, that 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. I mean, again, yup. Why did I lose the sneeze again? Well, anyway, moving on. I can't neither agree or disagree with them on that statement. Sometimes when I stay silent, I have like these dots that make me smile. It's not very common. It just overall makes me feel good even if I don't really so much mouse or anything. Pretty easy for me to just turn my brain into autopilot mode and just worry less about the dark thoughts I may be having. Because you can't have dark thoughts if you're focused on something. If you just focus on yourself. Excuse the silence. Just enjoying myself naturally. Knowing I don't have to feel pressured or forced to talk all the time. Especially right now. Just enjoy what I'm seeing right now. It's okay to have moments of silence. If you remember what I said last time, you control the silence. Not the other way around. Actually, no, that's not how I said it. I said something like... Let me rephrase it word by word. How did I say it? I said that you shouldn't let the silence control you. And instead you should control the silence or something. And it's still true, even to this day. You control the silence, buddy. Hell, why should I worry about some people thinking I'm crazy? Or worry about some people thinking that I'm weird? You don't have to tell me twice. I know I'm weird. I try to do my best to ensure that the silence isn't too uncomfortably long. I promise I can at least try. See, life can be beautiful if you just let yourself be free and not think about any worries you may have and just relax. Yes, it's possible to relax while going 100 kilometers per hour. If I can do it, so can any virtual rocker. I'm scared to smile on a regular real-life 2D basis. But I mean, I'm not showing my teeth. I would only be doing it with a screening, but I'm smiling, right? There's a difference between smiling and grinning. Smiling doesn't at least require you to reveal your teeth. See, that's the thing. I'm scared about what others think of me sometimes. I should let that go away. I should stop clinging to that thought and just say, fuck it. I shouldn't worry about something like that. I mean, yes, I could already imagine that one person who I removed from my friends list without any reason specified whatsoever is probably very pissed off at me. Let him be pissed off. But I generally lost interest in talking to him long ago. So that had to be done. So if he can't figure out the reasons on why I'm no longer interested in talking to him, then it's his fault, not mine. Just saying. And hey buddy, if you're mentally struggling out there, I would strongly suggest just take a few deep breaths here and there. Things will be okay, even if you refuse to believe otherwise. Few deep breaths, and then when you're done doing that for a couple of seconds, then what I want you to do is grab yourself something to drink, like water, for example, and just take it easy. Alright? Maybe get something that will fill your stomach so much to a point that your stomach feels satisfied and you feel proud about yourself. Yeah. You know, yesterday I wasn't really in a strong positive mood. That's okay. You know why? Sometimes it's okay to just not be okay at all. I was taught this. Not in schools, no, but I have a couple of very truly understanding comrades who have told me that it's okay to feel sad sometimes. It's okay to feel mad. Just in general, it's okay to not be okay, you know? As long as someone doesn't say it's okay to be gay. But I mean, that's a whole different topic, a whole different story. I mean, that is also okay too, because I am not judging anyone based off their sexuality. I mean, let's be honest. I don't have the energy to be evil. I don't have the energy to be a complete dickhead to everyone, because why should I be? I try to treat everyone with respect, even if they can't stay. Even if they are in the middle of a hurry to somewhere. Oh, there's some players here, alright? Damn. Damn. See, I'm not rude. If I hear a honk at me, I honk back. Bro, is also included in the stream title that traffic offenses are off, but hey. Sim 1 is mentioned, TruckersMP is mentioned, what else should I even mention? Nothing, really. Tomorrow I'll try to take extra self-care of myself, so there's that. Here is a tricky question to you. Have you ever been in a similar situation like I have, where you feel like it's just hard to stay alive? Oh boy, there's kiss his bitch. Them are their tags. His bitch. Oh my god, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so I just witnessed one trucker overtake another, I believe. That's what just happened. Right. Okay. Who is this fella? Hey. Today's stream is at least better than yesterday, that's for sure. Am I getting close to a Spain mini convoy? I feel like I am. Although, what was wrong with yesterday's stream? Other than the mini convoy, you know, tagging along with the 3 truckers of same base shot from yesterday. That was a good one. Yeah, I'm definitely catching up to a Spanish mini convoy. Espanola. Don't even make me say something in Spanish. This is an English stream. God damn it. Imagine if this... Okay, let me make my prediction. This Spanish mini convoy goes to a destination that is Spain. If I'm wrong, so be it. But I feel like that would be a huge coincidence if that really is the case. Seeing that they literally have Spain in their tag. But that might also be their company name. Holy hell. That's a surprise. I thought they were trying to get on the road. Guess not. I may be a slowpoke, but that should not mean anything. At least I'm not carrying a locomotive, could be worse. Probably talking to their other mates, I believe. That's why the Spanish language in chat. You know, Espanol. Spanish. I'm just gonna practice happiness. Wait, it's possible to practice happiness? Yes, of course it is, dummy. If you're naturally cheerful, naturally happy, then you have an easier time being happy. But see, this is coming from a guy who doesn't find it easy to be naturally happy. But even then, that's okay. Say I'm in a positive mood right now. Oh boy, this might be a hassle. I don't know if I want to necessarily overtake just yet. Maybe I have to wait a bit. Before I try. Ah, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? That can happen! Oh god! Did anyone... you all noticed that, right? Jeez, literally right as I was about to ask what's the worst that can happen. There's your answer. That. Goodness me. I mean, look at their ping. It's way higher compared to mine. Like 150 milliseconds. Every other Spanish trucker has a very low ping, except for them. And the fact that they just lagged on my end like that. Oh no. You do not want to drive behind them now. Not super close, because the lag will just kill you. Nice. 20 miles. Very nice. Even though this is an English stream, I tend to use other words from other languages. But I still mostly speak English, so I'm not breaking any rules here. I mean, if you wanna speak in Estonian to me, sure, go ahead, but remember, the rules specifically state only English language. Nothing else. Oh yeah, that driving just doesn't feel right. Mankind on my wrist. Hey! The fact that I could read that username just fine is insane. Sinner. Yes. Who else? Hashtag view rules. Martin. Holy hell, dude. Cuba. We're driving on slightly more populated roads here. Ah! See what I mean? drive too close behind their back and you will eventually crash because of the lag spike like that. Bloody hell. These are some rather populated roads here. Louis. Is that moving? Yeah, looks to be moving. What? Yeah, you can go ahead. Good. Good. And it turns away. Good. Oh! I just noticed that. Viva Call of Duty event 2015 ID 0. Lucky bastard. Absolute lucky fucking bastard having ID 0. Dude, that's the biggest flex in TruckersMP. Fucking ID 0. Damn, man. I thought they were about to exit. Apparently they're back on the same road. Huh. Guess they just wanted to discover the other part of the road they didn't discover. You know, something I would have done as well. Biggest flex. Fucking Call of Duty event 2015 with ID 0. I remember when I had like ID 1 or 0 once. It's a really rare chance to be that lucky. I wasn't sure about that trucker's intentions in front of me, so I have to be cautious. I see a text bubble above their head, above their username is what I mean. They're talking about the freaking Spanish truckers, eh? Nice to see some civil conversation in Sim 1. Unlike on the CD road where people are like, fuck you too, you know, all that kind of jazz. That's why I'm not on CD road, because there are people there who are fucking cussing at each other. And shit like that. Literally one person to the other person on the CD road, fuck you! You suck! You know, that kind of stuff. I remember when someone using their voice in TruckersMP specifically said this 3 words, fuck you stuff. I remember that. What's happening? Whoa! Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna shoot someone's driving. Like I did yesterday. I mean, no harm in doing that. Oh shit. This will be a little problematic. Ah, ID1. How fucking lucky do I have to be that I saw ID0 and then ID1? Oh. Next, you mean to tell me I'll be seeing ID2 somewhere as well? Well, I saw ID0, I saw ID1, now where's ID2? It's like being part of an Easter egg hunt. Don't get me wrong, it really feels like I'm hunting for Easter eggs right now. Where ID 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. are like Easter eggs, in a sense. That are not super easy to find. Right ahead of time. Oh yeah, they seized the TruckersMP logo. In my opinion, okay, here's a mention, here's a talk about TruckersMP. Personally, I prefer their old logo. Because the new logo... What the fuck is this? It's a lowercase t. What the fuck is that? Oversimplified logo. God. Don't get me wrong, I hate oversimplification of things. Like, I hate how oversimplified Google Chrome's logo looks like. I hate how oversimplified it looks like. I don't know. There's so many good examples I could bring. Google Chrome is one. Yeah, nothing else is popping up in my head. I guess maybe Firefox has an oversimplified logo as well. I mean, I don't really hate that logo, I'll be honest. Yeah, the older Mozilla Firefox logos were fire though. Definitely fire. I mean, the new one is kinda... yeah. I mean, I don't have nothing negative to say about it, but I don't have nothing positive to say about it either. It's just, you know, meh or okay level. Just mostly neutral, mixed opinions about it. Like, do you remember back in the days? I don't know if there are any OGs out there who may remember the same stuff as I used to do, but around over, let's say, a decade ago, there was this old OG Internet Explorer icon. The very old OG Internet Explorer icon. Oh yeah, takes me back to the good old days when I was just... and I was just so young, man. Damn. Crazy stuff. But I especially... okay. No, I remember some old videos from YouTube as well. There's this one video about the fucking Internet Explorer. Who was like, wee, and then there was fucking Netscape or whatnot, just meowing with, you know, tongue, and then Safari was just motorboating it. Freaking compass pointers. And then, you know, I think it was a commercial video or something, and then Firefox just turns his head, shut up! So everyone shuts up, except for Internet Explorer, who continues to do his thing, and then the next thing you know, boom, explodes. I really miss old YouTube, man. I really fucking do. Can we just go back to the times when there was more freedom on the internet, when, you know, yeah. It's honestly sad to think back to. Like, come on. Oh well. Nowadays I just survive, I guess. Gonzales Gamer! Real Transporters! Gonzales Gamer! Ah yes, Gonzales is so gamer! He has his own truck in Euro Truck Simulator 2! Mamma mia! Sorry. Okay, let's take the exit to the right here. I have to take another beer at back break, apparently. I guess I was drinking the entire can empty in a sense that I need to take more than just one piss stop. Second piss stop is soon. How soon? Well, soon you'll find. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure this is illegal. But I'll let it slide because they had both turn signals active at the time. Okay, I gotta make my base stop after I finish refueling and then stop at like a certain parking space designed for truckers that is more legalized. That isn't in the middle of the fucking road, in the middle of nowhere. Ay, ay, ay. Refuel. Now we need to find a trucker's parking space over here. Is good. Assuming this is the one. Yep, this is it. This is it. Alright. Let me just position myself a little better. Right, guys. You know the user. Be right back in just a few. Our delivery needs to take another piss break, I'm afraid. Maybe you shouldn't drink that much then. Oh well. See you in a few. Alright. We're back. We're back. It is the piss break. Or well, I am back. We. For all I know, you guys were just waiting for me to get back. It was me who got back. God damn it. It has become... whatever has become the new norm for me, you know, me being used to loneliness or whatnot, yeah. Yes, I'll just over time be more and more used to the feelings of loneliness and just not be as heavily burdened by these. Like, if I'm lonely, if I'm alone, yeah, who cares? Alone or not, lonely or not, I'm still here. I knew it was raining. The moment I saw a rain teardrop on my windshield, I knew it was about to start raining, so I turned screen wipers on in advance. It has become the new norm indeed. I'm more introverted than I am extroverted. What does it say? Dirty boss? Probably. It's past midnight. It's a Monday night for me. It was Sunday. Like 3 minutes ago. Oh, I haven't heard that horn in a while. Risky speedy boy in the rain, doing his risky business. He sure does risk a lot. Since there's toll gate coming up, I can use that. Double check if my things are working. Still. Yeah, you have to be even more careful in the rain, man. I like a little driving silence. If you want to silence yourself all the time Star Delivery, you may as well turn the rain possibility up all the way to max so it's always raining. No. Absolutely not. That's a terrible idea, especially for public convoys. Yeah, fair point. Let me check. Okay, clear. Clear. It looks clear. Everything looks clear. Very good. Very nice. Okay, quick check done. Let's move. Oh, it stopped raining. Huh. I swear it wasn't me. I didn't tinker with the weather control device. Or maybe I did. You never know. What is that horn? I heard it twice now. I heard that horn twice. Oh, jeez. There's some pain I'm feeling, but it's okay. This pain is not stopping me. It's not stopping my happiness, it's not stopping my optimistic thinking, so why should I let it affect me? Exactly. Look out for my facial expressions when I do this. See if I flinch even once. I was looking at something else for a slight moment. If my driving is a bit off at certain periods of time, it's because I was looking at something else for a tiny bit. No, don't worry, nothing is distracting me from the road, from the drive. It was just my own decision. Oh God. Here we go. One of my health issues. Just don't pay attention to it. It went away, I think. Overshot. Shit. Is he gonna I saw 3 of these as Spain VTC Truckers. This is the 4th one I'm seeing. Did they leave a 4th one behind? The Veyorgamo 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, and then this Matri ID 28. Gario got us some income. Gario. ID 13. ID 112. Antonio. Ah, yes, Antonio. Bro, on the oncoming traffic lane. Yep, I was right. Took cruise control off. I'll put cruise control back on as soon as I reach the certain limit. Should have activated cruise control a little sooner than that. Before you have entered the city notification. Why is it that I'm catching up to them without a trailer? In a city speed limit area. Like, that doesn't make any sense. They're probably waiting for their combat race or something. Not sure. Oh no, they stopped to take a picture of that thing, huh? Pretty sure. Not sure doing both at once. Nobody's stopping anyone. Except for maybe corporations stopping people. Except for corporations stopping other corporations. But I don't like to talk about corporations. I'd much rather talk about something else. It just keeps my happy mood going. Silence is oddly comforting. I'm sure I mentioned it before too. Either that or I just let you all listen to the truck sounds for the most part. Because I don't need to talk all the time. One of the shock stream ideas I may have is pretend to be a mime, not ever using my voice. God, that would be difficult to sell actually. Somewhere around here is the biggest pinpoint, I think. Yep, one of my eyes. Oh, did not like that. Logistics plus Jurka from Ukraine. Yep. Probably recognize them. I've seen them before on the roads. Seen them before. I would not be surprised if one of these days someone as good looking as me will actually end up having a date. I mean, I did have one, but, you know, it never worked out. But like, I'm on about a completely different date, a completely different person. Like, not going back with any of my exes. Oh, no. Why would I want to do that? Tell me, why would I want to do that? Exactly. First time when I broke up with my ex, it's bad. She decided to try to get back with me. That was a terrible idea. Not long after we broke up again. As people say, third time's the charm, but nah. You can find someone else. Because maybe the synchronous life isn't so bad. You know, there are some people like you out there who are bashing yourselves in the head for, you know, not still having a girlfriend slash boyfriend, but what if I told you you don't need one? I mean, let's be honest. Love relationships, for the most part, only cause more worries, might cause more problems, and like, is it worth fighting for the most part? If I speak from my personal experience, well, not really, but keep in mind that's just my opinion. Don't let it influence your decision. I mean, if you still want to go dating anyway, sure, go ahead. I'm not stopping you, neither is anyone else stopping you, because it's your life. You do what the fuck you want with your life. I'm not here to judge you. Based off if you're straight, bisexual, or, you know. Why would I ever judge anyone based off their sexuality, religion, ideology, hobbies even? The list goes on. If you like playing music, sure. I like playing music sometimes too. You like playing games? Don't worry. I also like playing video games. You like talking with people? So do I. Even though there are some people I would much rather not talk to. AKA my arch nemesis and some of my enemies. They're still operating to this day. No matter if you're gay or if you're straight or bisexual. I mean, I see no reason to judge you. Just as long as I don't have any gay people hitting on me in private, because let's be honest, I'm a straight person. I don't think I'm... Yeah, I don't think I am. I'm still a straight person by nature. And I feel like I always will be straight. It's very, very difficult to impossible degree to picture myself as a transsexual. It's also impossible for me to picture myself as a gay person because I'm straight. But I should be asking myself the real question here. Am I actually straight or am I bisexual? See, that's the thing. I'm still looking for answers. I've still yet to fully discover my capabilities, my possibilities. Sorry, I just feel relaxed, that's why I'm like this. I know what's coming up. I know that I'm gonna tilt or move my head forward. I know what that is. Nice. Life can actually be pretty wonderful if you don't worry about shit all the time. Because the moment you temporarily stop worrying about anything that bothers you, it just feels like you've unlocked something. Doesn't it? I'm thinking of very controversial questions. Well, at least I think these are very controversial. If you were to hear them, you may think that, oh, these are not controversial questions, though. These are normal questions to ask. I mean, we'll see about that. We'll see. Like, is it normal for me to picture myself as someone else? Probably not, no. Honk honk. Predicted it. Just as planned. Chile. That's a country. I know. I know 100% that's a country, but it could also be... I don't know what I'm on about. And what else could it be? Obviously it's a country. If any Drew OC Star Delivery fans have not heard this by now, we have a Discord server called the Stardogs. Where? Yeah, this kinda confused me. Mostly the GPS was fucking confusing, like what the fuck? Yeah, it happens. You know, I sort of just trusted my... trusted my fucking gut and went to the far right knowing this. Trusted my gut, sucker. Instead of trusting the GPS blindly. Cargo is still fine though, right? Yeah, cargo has no damage. 18 tons of canned tuna. Almeria Logistica Atlantica. Yes. Oh, was it raining? Was it just raining now? No idea. I play around with my hair sometimes, you know, that's a habit. But does that make me more feminine? I don't care. I should stop caring what people think of me, because that... if I worry too much about what others think of me, it's going to take a huge, massive toll on my mental health, and then just no more star streams, because, yeah, not fun, not fun. But I mean, I'm still here, I'm still going. Obviously I'm still here. I mean, if I was, let's say, playing with this area, okay, yeah, that might make me more feminine, because I don't know if every woman does it. I know some do it more frequently than others. Nearing 1 AM over here. Remember, turn the very right. Oh, now CPS is actually right. Nah, CPS was wrong at the very first toolboot that we saw was very similar to this. And now suddenly it's correct? Bullshit. Yeah, total bullshit. Why wasn't it right the first time? Bullshit, I tell you. This is why you should never blindly trust the CPS all the time. Sometimes it can make you drive up to a wall. You might be thinking I'm joking. No. It probably has happened somewhere in this world. At least once. At least once. Yeah. No, but yet this, yes. No. Even though I know tomorrow is a day off, I was thinking I might go live on a day off tomorrow. With some Brent Lord or whatever I fancy, really. My ears are ringing? Or just the game? Just the game. Double checked. Maybe you can tell from my body language when I'm feeling well. Let's see how experienced you really are. At the topic of body language, let's see how much you know. Say if a cat was swishing his or their tail. If a cat was swishing their tail, would it be a sign of a happy cat or an angry cat? Now apply the same logical question to dogs. Would dogs be happy or angry? Why is it that every time I'm about to sneeze I lose it? This is like the third or fourth time and I lost the sneeze again. Bloody hell. Wrong one. This is just so random out of the blue, but I remember back when I streamed games like Threads, The Precinct, Balatro, what else? What else was there? I'm only counting games that I've like 100% completed live on stream. So Balatro, The Precinct, Threads. Hang on. Fumes doesn't really count because it doesn't have Steam achievements and it's in early access, mind you. That doesn't count. That obviously does not count. Tower Tactics Liberation is not 100% done, so that doesn't count either. Utopia Must Fall, also not done. Rain Parade, or Rain on Your Parade, that's also not done. Should really get back to it at some point. You start CP, that's also not done, still in progress. Tomekeeper. I mean, I only completed 3 games live. Well, technically Rent-Lord, well, would have been Rent-Lord, but we are taking the fort away. Rent-Lord would have been the fort, but recently there were new Steam achievements added to Rent-Lord, and now it's not, doesn't count as 100% completed. Because now I have to play that game again. Just learn the rest of this. Oh well. I'm gonna go crazy. You think? Please be glad you're not without power, cause if you was or if you were without power, you would probably go insane, lose sanity over time. I mean, I really wish I was lying when I said something like I'm heavily reliant on technology, but the sad truth is that's no lie. Because yesterday when I was without power for many hours, yeah, no, I didn't feel the best. I didn't feel the best at all. Cruise control. I know we're in Spain based on the environment. And based off the toll booths that we saw earlier as well. Because these kinds of toll booths, I swear, you only see in countries like Spain. Martinez. Bringing some bucks home. And then he levels up. Oh no, he didn't. I guessed wrong. I predicted wrong. There. As stupid of an idea as it may sound, I feel like the weekend streams should be special compared to the workday ones because, you know, we could probably make it so that Store Delivery here has longer streams during weekends because during weekends there's at least, I don't know, some company. I don't really know anymore. The hardest part about mental health in life in general is trying to cope with loneliness on your own entirely. That is no easy feat to accomplish. For some people it's insanely difficult to cope with loneliness. But for me personally, since I'm grown used to the fact that the nature of, humanity in general, then well, I would much rather be without toxic people than be with toxic ones. Not that I'm implying that I had to deal with toxicity very recently, but yeah. Most people I've met so far have been nice. They haven't been mean, rude, disrespectful, name the list. I've yet to meet someone very disrespectful. Oh wait, never mind. No. Let me correct myself real quick. We did actually stumble across a few disrespectful people. There was a time when someone came in to the Twitch set and it said something like, "No music please," or whatnot. And it just came off as like dry and like a disrespectful response. I still remember that. But like, I'm on about people who are far more disrespectful than them. Oh boy. If there's ever a problem, bring it up in private to me. Okay? Like, I don't want anyone, especially on 31st of August, to be coming onto stream to just be making such a big deal out of it. How Star River removed them from the friends list. Like, come on, stop making such a big deal out of it. You were removed for a reason. Anyway, enough about that. Best not to discuss about negative topics for too long. Especially seeing how dark the world is around us as it is. Like, we don't need any more darkness in our lives, do we? When the world is already doing so much in terms of that. was just kind of thinking in my head right now. I'm wondering to myself if I should ever get a controller in the future and why. I mean, I've been using keyboard and mouse for over a decade now. It's difficult to imagine myself with a controller if I'm so used to different keyboards that I've been using. Mechanical, membrane. Except for maybe the smaller types of keyboards without, like, you know, numpads. Just numpad, just go totally off the keyboard. Like, no thanks, I need my numpad. Most people might think that this numpad is fucking useless. No, it's not. To me, it definitely is not. Because you can use the numpad as a mouse keys pad. Now, why that matters is because there are times where actual computer mouse here may more functional, may not work as intended, or you know, clicks may not sometimes register, so you just hit numpad 5 to do a click instead. Provided it actually works, because there are some games, some software that don't support mouse keys and instead block them. I feel like it shouldn't be blocked. My bad. Blow my nose. As long as I didn't have to blow up. Even if I'm one-eyed, I still worry less. He says while having only one eye open. Yeah, because I don't need both of my eyes open to play. I don't need both of my eyes open to watch something. It's just the second eye, it's just a bonus. Bonus in a sense that, well, you can see to the left if your left eye is open, like more to that. But if your left eye is closed, right? Then you can't really see much to the left. Unless you turned your head or tilted your head left. Then it would make sense. Fuck, my heart is gonna melt from these thoughts in my head. I love having these thoughts, it makes me feel so much more at peace. What, dark thoughts? No. No, you silly goose, these are not dark thoughts. Dark thoughts will be the kind of thoughts that bring me down. But I'm on about the kinds of thoughts that make me feel at peace, happy, content, that kind of deal. I really should have more of these thoughts, man. It's easier said than done, but I'll try. It's the trying that counts, boys and girls. It's the trying that counts. There is one random thought in my head, and I don't think it's random once I mention it, but I was thinking maybe I should go back to being green again. I mean, don't get me wrong, being like, yeah, between yellow and orange is nice and all, but what if I did end up wanting to be green again? Would that be bad? Maybe I can use the same font style that I use with this current overlay and the screens and everything. No, there's not much I would have to say. I wouldn't have to redo everything, I don't think. Or maybe I do. That's the problem. Every time I want to change the color I'm represented with, I might have to redo everything, but what if I don't have to this time? I mean, the only thing I might have to redo, if I don't want to entirely redo from scratch, is just change the colors of the current overlay and everything. But if I do want to redo from scratch, fine. But that was my choice. Whew. Damn, we're already closing into the destination. Woo wee. I'm also noticing that it's nearing a certain date where I get sourced money, and I'm thinking, do I cancel whatever is sourcing money or do I not? Well, there's also the other option of like lowering the tier so that it charges me less, by less than it normally would. But I don't know. Almost sounds like a fart each time you go over like a bump on the road. Like someone has chassis problems. And here we are, boys and girls, on area. Here we are. No, let's just block it. If you know of anybody who would like to support me, let them know they exist. But you don't have to. Only if you generally feel like you want to do something like that. No pressure though. Level 92? Hmm. That means if I do another shop like that, I'll level up again. Crazy. Cargo market. Here's another one. Smoked spread 17 tons from Latvia to Portugal. Similar route. Similar route. I think it's nearly the same route, yeah. Bloody hell. There's this one that goes all the way to Istanbul. Fucking hell, 16 tons of plums too? So, Cordoba. Any shot that goes from here to whatever the hell I just mentioned? Yes, there is. 18 tons of tomatoes that go there. I don't think there's anything else. No. So I can take this. Set the CPS destination because we first have to get there to take the shop. 79 kilometers away. Oh boy. You wanna do 2 long shops in one street? Fuck yeah, brother. Damn. You're something else, buddy. Holy. Indeed I am. But that's just how I fucking roll. Can't remember. I'm just trying to remember something. Hold on. Because I drive to the pickup point. So this, let me get this right. So I did a very first shop of the stream. It was a very long one. The current shop I'm thinking of doing is the one that leads me to the destination where I can then take the second long distance shop. So 3 shops in total. Alright. Might need another drink or caffeine. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Another giveaway would have probably let people know on why I'm not giving or why I'm not playing single player, sorry, is when they notice the CPS on the bottom right. If it was single player, the CPS would have been, you know, more fucking accurate and spot on, but this is TruckersMP, the CPS decides not to update itself, and then it's like that. And that's fine. Just remember to not always trust CPS blindly. Remember where that got me last time? Yeah, not again. Ooh, I love that. That was nice looking. With some LED lighting. I love these trees. Very nice looking. I think I was always like a fan of palm trees. Something about these just feels right. As long as you don't have a coconut falling on your head, then you're fine. I don't want to get a fucking head concussion just from a falling coconut. Like, do you believe how hard the coconuts actually can hit you? Especially if they fall down straight from the tree right into your top of your head. Like, ouch. That is painful. You can easily be knocked unconscious. Because the coconut, I believe, has how the fuck do I say this? Coconuts have what is called a thick skin. I think it's very thick as well. Or very strong, whatever you prefer me to say it. You have entered non-collision zone. Bitch, I was in the non-collision zone. I don't understand why that one specific area of the company is a collision zone. Oh well. Car has been loaded. Let's go. Philip couldn't find a shop. Okay. Fuel and maintenance costs are minus 533 euros. That's not too concerning. Although if those were fucking... Oh boy, if those were real life fuel and maintenance prices... Oh, fuck off. I mean, that alone is the reason I don't, like, want to get a car or have a driver's license. Because, like, it's that one big demotivating factor that tells me, yeah, but even if you do have a driving license in the car, good luck paying for the fuel because fuel is expensive. And then if you get into a car accident, good luck, you're gonna go broke. So yeah, no. I can own... I don't even want to imagine how expensive the fuel prices are nowadays. This probably is very pricey. Why the fuck am I seeing 2 new notifications? Not from Discord, but from like... I'm assuming... yeah, that's Windows notifications. Alright, not too important then. Not too important. I mean, yeah, obviously not. We're going slightly uphill, no wonder. There's some graffiti. I must have felt a weird sensational thoughts somewhere in my skin. Like around here. Or I must have just thought that, oh, some freaking flying insect is trying to bite me again. Eh. Yeah, but think about it. Another long shot like that takes about 3 real-time hours or less. Oh, we'll be fine. I mean, I will be fine. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'll be fine. Shut this right eye down. I don't need it. Who said I needed my right eye to be operational, huh? Exactly. If I'm really gonna do a 24 hours stream this year, then I need to think when that will take place. Because it can't take place on just any day. The first 3 days of the week are not going to work. Weekend might work the best. But there might be an issue. Just one itsy bitsy tiny issue is that good luck for me to go live the next day. I would be shattered. From the fucking 24-hour stream still. If I'm not mistaken. So I would most likely have to take one streaming day off if I decide to do 24 hours. And that's fine. Yes, you're getting to the weirder side of Star Delivery now. Because you see, he doesn't always use one voice all the time. Sometimes he just goes crazy and switches his voice up every now and then, you know? Because he's completely insane in the head. You might think that he shouldn't be trusted when I say that. Nah, he should definitely be trusted. Even if I did state that Star Delivery is completely insane in the head, like absolutely bonkers. You can still trust him. Even if you feel like you can't. See? I'm still positive. I'm not feeling negative or, you know, feel the need to like hurt myself. No, I don't feel any of that. Once upon a time there was a star delivery. He was too crazy for everyone, so he couldn't get himself a girlfriend. Shut up. See, that's how I make myself laugh, yeah? Silly. Just another funny thought that kicks in my head. Like, I can imagine a situation where a trucker is going so fast, 110 kilometers per hour or even more, with this Ace Attorney song playing that goes something like like as if he's about to get exposed or absolutely cornered. I think that song was titled Cornered, yeah, and it was from the Ace Attorney soundtrack. There was an extended version of it up on YouTube somewhere, I know that. But if it plays at certain scenarios, it makes certain scenarios even more fucking hilarious than these originally would have been. Like, imagine having that play over a police chase. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that will definitely be an interesting sight to behold. But hey, it is what it is. That's an interesting turn. Oh my. That's going to be an interesting turn. Yeah? Just looking at the map here, I can tell that it looks like a freaking... As we were about to do like a wheel formation or something. Circular formation. Circle. English, please. Work. Nice braids. Nice braids indeed. Yeah, weird design choice, but I still like it. You know, some bridges are honestly weird looking, but I still like them. You know, bridges are bridges, and bridges are useful for a reason. I'm getting reminded of the fucking bridge and tunnel shows from the Pride quite long ago. Not again. I guess there's a reason I'm going this long. I know that this Monday is the day I'm not going to be home alone, so I figured, you know what, fuck it. May as well risk my life. And make the best use out of my last remaining hours of being home alone as much as possible. While these hours still count. Tick tock, tick tock. Where you need it? Over there. If you need it over there, I can bring it over there. Simple as that. Proceed to unloading area. Yeah, look at that. I had another joke that kinda sounds disrespectful at first, but hear me out. Imagine I get a new follow and then instead of thanking them, I say, I do not thank you for the follow, and I do not appreciate it. Just to come off as a dickhead. And then later add the just kidding. Yeah. Current job offers. What? Where the fuck did it go? Brother! Where did it go? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong company. There we go. This is the right one I was looking for. Let me alt tab. I need to check everything. I need to check this. Oh, okay. Yeah, camera still works. I'm surprised it still works. I was expecting it to freeze by now. Could you fucking imagine my camera freezes randomly at any given time and I don't even... I feel sorry for laughing. Oh god, I shouldn't have looked. God, I feel like such a prick for laughing, but I can't help it. I just can't help it, man. Look, guys. Let me just give you some mental advice. If you're ever extremely bored, maybe do something about it instead of breaking it up. I don't know why that sounds funny to me. It's just, I don't think I've ever had a severe boredom issue. Because if anything, I've been trying to stay positive and optimistic, right? But the fact that I just saw the words boredom is severe. If boredom is severe, do something about it, but yeah. Don't just fucking bring it up and do nothing about it. Like, honestly, I feel like that's common sense. Don't expect something to do something for you if you don't do something for yourself. So if you're bored, maybe do something about it. Alright? Maybe do something about it. Boredom is severe. Yeah, I mean, it's not my problem. Let's be honest, it's not my problem. Because A, they're not talking to me. And B, the obvious, which I already mentioned. It's their problem, not my problem. Yes, it sounds disrespectful, but mind you, I do make a point there. It's their... that's their problem. You know, that's a their problem if they're bored. Not my problem. So don't make it my problem or don't bring it up to me personally. Unless, of course, you're like offering, let's say, to play with me. Then I will be like, you know what? Sure. But you had to wait a few minutes first because I had to, you know, get ready and shit like that. But holy hell, I got some laughs today. Boredom is severe. I don't think I've ever... Okay, let me think. That does make me think now. I might have had that happen once or twice in my lifetime. But I was just so fucking bored. I started becoming desperate. You know? And when you're... This is a very good mental health advice, by the way, coming from Star Delivery. Or very bad, depending how you look at it. If you're severely bored or desperately bored, you can... Okay, there's a couple of things I could suggest. Either number one, go outside for a walk to a new place you've been before. Number two, visit new stores or whatnot that you've never bothered to visit before. Number three, try out some new games you haven't tried before, if you're a gamer. And number four, just fucking talk to someone if you're bored. Because the boredom doesn't go away on its own. You have to do something about it. Like, I don't mean to sound rude or disrespectful, but I'm just stating what needs to be said. If you're bored, do something about it. Don't just sit there and do nothing. Especially if you're that someone who has it on their status message. Boredom is severe. Like, yeah, no shit, your boredom is severe. No shit. But I hope that's not the case with most of us here, because if that was the case, oh boy, we would have so much more bigger problems than usual. I don't think the person who even asked these 3 words on their status message understand why I find that hilarious. And they will probably see me as a dickhead for laughing. I don't care, man. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I don't care what's happening. Because I don't want to see any bad news about the world going on. I don't want to see any news about the war going on between these two countries. I don't want to hear or see anything referring to other bad news happening in the online world or in the real life world. You know how there's this one drama going between person A and person B, and how there's this other drama going on between person C and D. Like, no! I don't want any of that bad news. There's a reason I've been silencing most of my bad news sources on my end. And see what that did that to me. And do you know what that did? It made me feel mentally better. Because the less I hear of bad news, the mentally better I feel. The less shit goes down, the less mistakes happen, the overall better I feel mentally as well. So there's that. And I feel like I've been trying my best. Maybe not my absolute hardest, but you can still admit I've been trying my best to feel better. And it's working. You know, for the most part it's working. It's working just fine. But yeah, boredom is severe. I have an idea for a flag. Just create a new custom flag with the words boredom is severe. I'm a dickhead. I'm not actually a dickhead, mind you. And for obvious reasons, that's a joke. Because I don't mean to disrespect anyone. Boredom is severe. Class. What? Is it so severe that boredom just breaks open the fucking door? Let's demonstrate it. And then it's like, here's Shawnee! You know, with an axe, just coming towards a person who's severely bored. Yeah, no. That's probably why I found it funny, because I was picturing that in my head. Just boredom breaking through the door, screaming, "Here, Sonny!" Classic. Oh. Yeah, I'm something else. And that probably explains why I feel like a outcast in this world, because not everyone accepts me for who I am. Some people think I'm just way too fucking weird for their taste. That I talk way too much for their taste. And to that, I just have to say, well, what do you expect me to do? Just keep my mouth entirely shut and not say a single word? But that's boring. A talkative star is a good star. And a star who stays radio silent is a terrible star. That's right. You heard me right. A radio silent star is a terrible star. And I'm not wrong there. I'm not wrong. It's just for fucking, just to, you know, amuse myself with even more humor. I can just go all tab, look at Discord, and then still see the same status and be like, ah, yeah, I feel better now because I'm laughing. What was I feeling down about again? My sense of humor is just next level weird. Honestly, good fucking luck to me trying to sleep later, since these three freaking words are hard-coded into my brain now. Boredom is severe. These three fucking words, sorry. I showed 2 fingers, but I showed 3. That's my bad. But yeah, 3 words hard-coded into my brain. Also, for information, no, I am not WoW. Because WoW software can't count to 3. But I can count to 3, and I can count to 10. 100 I would like to believe as well. And 1,000 if I was that desperate in counting. But holy hell, that would get tiring real fast trying to count by 1 all the way to 1,000. I would tire myself out and my voice entirely. They would start to hurt. 100, 101, 102. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would not count to 1,000. In your dreams, I'll maybe count to 1,000, but not in real life. Goodness me. Sancho said that, and I say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you two, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it, so that... Yeah. Why do I remember that exactly? My memory is weird. My sense of humor is weird. I'm just weird in general. I'm a weird person, whether you like it or not. I am weird. Unbelievable. The fact that I'm doing this is unbelievable. It's beyond me. But there's nothing new here. This is a Star Delivery being Star Delivery. Ukraine. Yeah, I support Ukraine. Or do I? Nah, I'm obviously pulling your legs, or pulling you by your strings, whatever. Yep, whatever term you prefer, but let me just say that no, I do support Ukraine. I have supported hashtag Team Seas, and I think my plan is to now support hashtag Team Water as well. At least $1-2, you know. Theoretically speaking, $1 or $2 is not much, but if put into the right charity, it can do so much more good than you think. Yes, hashtag Team Water is a charity. Just like Team Seas was, and Team Trees. I have even helped plant some trees by donating some funds. So yeah, I'm an overall pure-hearted, kind-hearted person. I don't have any plans to sabotage anyone. Or do I? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Why would I sabotage anyone? Huh? Be honest. Why would I do that? I have sabotaged my brother, but only because he was an annoying dickhead. So I got my revenge by remotely turning his computer off. Ah, I love my childhood. Like, I was such a dickhead to my own older brother that he left this household. I was doing my mom God's work by just forcing our brother to leave due to how annoyed my shenanigans were. He thought I was useless, but I was actually being useful. Fucking prick. Honestly, fucking prick. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good today. Let me show you something. Alright? Take a look at this. Hold on. Take a look at this if you can see. You see what this is? It's a collection of different types of cookies inside this thing. And I figured, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have some cookies today. Because I feel good. Yeah, I feel good today. Thanks to that one person in Discord who had poured them in severe circumstances. Why am I laughing? I don't know, but at least I feel good about myself. What do we have here? Let's see. Oh! I definitely want to try that. That sounds good. Yeah? Hell yeah, brother. This honestly sounds like it would be tasty. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Great, I'll have a hard time forgetting that sentence now. That will be the talk of the town on this stream. Border Severe. Yippee! Not a very yippee moment for them, but a yippee moment for me because I feel good about myself. And I decided, you know what, I'll have this. Sure, why not, eh? Why not? Oh. And hey, for anyone who's watching, get yourself a snack. Get some water while you still can. I won't be going anywhere for as long as this job is still going. Damn good. I like that. Oh yeah, I like that. Damn, I'm making myself feel even better by seconds, man. Just by treating myself with this. How much is in there? Okay, this is the second one. Alright, let's refill. can't wait to see a Discord status implying that I'm an asshole. That's what's laughing. The 3 words mentioned earlier. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put this into the dustbin that I have under my desk. Oh yeah, since I have to go take a piss as well, I need to reverse park. Again, you know the usual. By the way, this is good. I approve of this. I've yet to try all the other types, but so far I know I've tried the waffles, and those, I kid you not, are fucking amazing. Now, if you excuse me, I have to be right back. I won't be long. Hello! Howdy, howdy, you fabulous, majestic. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but fuck it, I'm gonna say it anyway. It's just to show how much I've mentally improved. I'm gonna say it with such a cheerful tone, I don't think you have every right to even be offended. Welcome back, you fabulous, majestic bitches. Star Delivery is back for more trucking. And yes, I don't mean to offend anyone when I say that, because you can tell by my voice that I'm feeling good, boy. I'm feeling good. Like, as soon as I saw these 3 words in a status message, oh, things change for the better. Oh, now I'm a fucking happy man. Hell yeah. What's this? What? What the? Is that cacao? Double cacao, yeah, I think. I'm not sure if it shows. I'm not sure if you can see. But, apparently I have to try this now. Well, fine by me. Let's try it. I also got myself some water in the mug, in case I get thirsty. Because, you know, I shouldn't be only eating, I should be drinking as well. Hydrating. Because hydration is key, dude. More positive mood. Oh, believe me, I knew that long ago. Yep, today's stream highlight. The boredom is severe. Not my words, by the way. God. I'm feeling positive today. Oh, I'm feeling good. Oh, I needed that. That's amazing. Look, I'm trying to open this, but at the same time I have to keep my eye on the road. I have to keep accelerating. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I got it open. Kinda. Now! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Alright, what do we have? Look at this! Yo! They said this is double cacao? Alright. Taste test. And I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know if I like it. Okay. Okay, no problem. Not bad at all. Damn. Low-key good. Actually low-key good. This gets a star's stamp of approval. Definitely. Alright, some water there. Poor, let me see. I still can't get my head over that. My son throws the extra biscuit to the dustbin. That would be very concerning. I would be like, oh shit, I threw the wrong thing away. But no, it's here, it's here. It's not actually a biscuit. I don't know if this is still considered a biscuit. But it did, but it was labeled double cacao, and I can see it being double cacao, so it's good. Believe me when I say this, it's actually low-key good, taste-wise. Why do I feel like that person's tag sounds incredibly offensive? At first I didn't see it as offensive, but I mean, hear me out. Trans bombing, huh? Is that motherfucker trying to imply that bombing trans is okay? Piss off. I mean, I really hope that's just a, like, it's like trans as in transport and not trans as in, you know, transsexual. No. Don't ruin my good mood. I'm happy today. Okay, so I have to remember that I can only control how I react to bad things out of my control, right? That's what I have to remember. Once I remember that and know how to control myself, it's good because I can keep my good mood going for even longer. Ugh. Damn. I'm so glad dude, I get you not. I'm so fucking happy I finally got around to trying this. It's been fucking months. Like, I bought this months ago, and now I'm getting around to trying it. That makes me so fucking happy, I kid you not. Oh, no more of double cacao. Sad. But there are more types we can try. Let's see what we have here. I have to keep an eye on the fucking road. Let's try this one in the middle. Oh! Oh! I know what this is! Do you have any idea what this is? If not, I'll show you. I'll show you. I know what this is. I feel like I know what it is. Hold on. Hold on. No, don't crash. Don't crash. Check it out. You see this? Yeah? I think it's just your luxurious biscuit or something. Why does everything out of this huge box have to taste good? What? It's actually done right. It's actually done right. Like, holy hell. It is actually good. I like how everything I've tried so far, I haven't tried actually everything in the juice box, but so far every type that I have decided to discover for myself and try tastes so fucking good. I may as well think I'm in heaven right now. This is probably the best night of this month that I'm having right now. The best night ever. At least I hope it is. boredom is severe. If I lose a follower, it's predictable, but I really hope I don't. You can literally, okay, hear me out, you can literally picture El Risita's video, but my profile picture or my face instead. And hey, if I ever lose too many these in a row, maybe I can be the next generation El Risitas. Maybe. Oh. I really hope the person whose status on Discord I'm mocking is not seeing this. That would be so bad. That would be insanely bad. Oh. 110. What is this? Okay, let's see. No? No. I'm not getting anything yet. A little break before I have anything else from them. This is damn good. This is well worth the price. I don't know how much I paid for when it comes to this huge box here, but it wasn't too expensive now. I'm satisfied with my purchase. Compare this stream to the stream I did fucking long ago. And you can tell that during this one, I'm at least more positive, I'm more fucking cheerful, I laugh more. No, you wanna know the worst part though? I haven't had a single Twitch chat message and I'm like this. Woo-wee! That's next level! I'm not even fucking worried, man. I'm sorry, I keep laughing about it. The poor person who will later see this stream and be like, hey! I can't help it! Like, hey, I'm sorry! It just sounds very hard to believe that, oh, boredom is severe. If it really was severe, it would be coming after your ass with an axe like, you know, Johnny from that one movie scene. I'm serious. It just sounds hard to believe, that's why I'm laughing. Oh. Although let's be honest, that is not the only reason I'm laughing at it. Mind you, there's probably way more reasons than just one. Oh. Well, if I ever feel down, I should remember that. That will uplift my mood in nearly an instant. They may not even know this, but they are the reason I'm fucking happy right now, boy. Lucas couldn't find a shop and had to return empty. Why does that remind me of one of my friends named Lucas? That's even worse. Fuel and maintenance costs are minus 1,516 euros. Brother! If those were real life maintenance and fuel prices, I would be fuming! I would be mad! That's not fun. Holy. I would absolutely be fuming. No kidding. I do try to take little breaks every once in a while, but I will still be continuing the same shop, you know? Which is dead. I'll still be continuing. Yeah, I think rest assured I'll be feeling positive for the rest of the stream today. And that's good. I like being positive, I like being optimistic. Because when I'm genuine like this, you know, shit's good. Especially this, what I'm looking at here. Come on. At least have one of them. Alright, fine. Which one? This one. Twins? Wait. Twins milk chocolate sandwich. Yeah. What are the ingredients? Ah, screw what the ingredients are. Let's just try. Blind. Maybe that's what the spy from the Evil 2 said to Scout after after, you know, the incident. Well, off to visit your mother because she bakes very good cookies and I want more. Imagine if that was the actual reason the spy from the Evil 2 is visiting Scout's mother, because she's a really great cookie baker. Yeah. Yippee! If I could screw something into my head, I would screw in the anti-total rebellion device. And probably use it on everyone, not just only myself. Because I want most kind-hearted people to feel good and positive, man. I know we don't deserve to live in this world, but come on, don't think like that. We may not deserve to live here, but we sure as hell deserve to have fun, boy! As much fun as we're gonna have! You know, all the positive vibes as we can get! Fuck yeah! That will get my fingers a little messy, but... Oh! Yep, not hungry for a bit nothing. There's one more, obviously, in that small bag. There's one more. You see, if you drink only just water, or well, let's put me in the picture, in that said picture. If I only drink water, I like that. But if I drink water as I'm eating something every once in a while, then it's not as bad. That's when my body is like, oh, okay. Life is good. See? Life isn't just only negative, life isn't only just, you know, the darkness, as some of us refer to it. Or you know, the demons inside your head that are telling you to do things you should be doing. And shit like that.
Yeah, what's that? Here, hold this. Happy birthday. I lost the bomb. Do you have it?
Sorry, I'm just quoting Crazy Ivan from Command and Conquer. I can also quote the Apocalypse tank from Command and Conquer as well. It did something like, the instrument of doom. It will soon be a wasteland. Eradicate them. These will be your last moments. Be patient. You know, I remember most of the quotes by heart. Crazy, huh? And then there's the freaking Soviet conscript from Command and Conquer Raider 2 who's like, Mommy! As he's about to, you know, die because he's so low on hit points. Comrade? Order received. Received order. You know, I've always jokingly wanted to do like, just make a joke. Like, this visually design a joke regarding the conscript and one of his voice lines. But whenever he says order received, I just expect conscript to receive a package from Amazon. Well, in that case, conscripts will be getting a lot of Amazon packages. Yeah, good shit. Oh, it's the good shit. Yeah. How long do you reckon we can keep joking about boredom is severe before they notice? How long do you reckon it will take? Oh. And hey, if some of you are mentally struggling really bad, here's one thing I wish I could do is send you hugs your way, because you look like you need these hugs, man. You've been going through a lot mentally. You've been going through so many different kinds of shit. Don't you ever come at me and say that you don't deserve hugs, because I believe you do. Any warrior who has been struggling mentally so hard, just as I have, deserves hugs. Every single one of us who never meant any harm whatsoever. We were only just trying our best to just exist. Yes, you heard me right. Just exist. And yet when we just exist, suddenly most of the humanity have a problem with us. I wonder why is that? Maybe because they're so jealous of our superpowers that they're like, we don't want you here. Well, over here at Star Delivery Community, you're welcome. You're more than welcome to stay here. I'm not gonna charge you, and I sure as hell hope to God nobody else charges you, who is part of my community. And together, we will drive and stay strong, like the comrades in arms that we are. So yeah, hurrah! I may be able to give beautifully motivative speeches, where I just, use my comrade through voice and be like, Comrades! Now is not the time to give up. Now is our time to show them what we're made of. Hurrah! Hurrah! You know, stuff like that. Which reminds me, I should probably stream Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed at some point. I really should. And just play as Snow Winter. But for the entire stream if possible. If possible. If not, it's fine. But the Snow Winter is a video game character from Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed who's like, medic! Their bullets will never find me! Keep your heads down! Soviet armor makes me proud. And you know, voice lines like that coming from that same character. And his all-star team? Well, as some of you may have been able to guess, it sounds Soviet, as one team should sound like. As Soviet as one team could sound. But I especially love Team Fortress All-Star team from that game. That team fucking slaps! It slaps hard. Slap the like button if you agree. Or even better, get your nuclear bomb out. Throw it at the like button to completely obliterate it. Holy hell. I remember, right? I was editing together one YouTube video. And in that one YouTube video I was like, nuke that like button as hard as possible. The fact that I remember myself saying that, even to this day, is crazy. Crazy work. Maybe I should be using that for every video I upload to YouTube. Just casually says, nuke that like button as hard as possible, and I will see you all again in the next episode. If you liked what you saw, why don't you subscribe? Comrades in arms need to stand together. Something like that, I thought, you know. Just imagine Star Delivery's musical. Nuke that damn like button as hard as possible, for it needs to be nuked. So fucking nuke it, alright! Just imagine it's Christmas and then you hear this one voice singing that one of the Christmas songs. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny rod. That is diabolical. That is so diabolical. What the fuck? Okay. Or could you imagine the same voice doing the tribesman chant? I'll give you an example. Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga. 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 God damn it, man. Yeah, I'm feeling positive today. Brother. You see? How the hell do you pronounce this? Digestive chocolate, I think. And we have to open it up. I have to like, stop here a little bit. Let me see. Oh, the Uka Shaka. No, not the Uka Shaka. I need to see something else. I know, that's why I'm feeling so much more positive today. Because I have like my hands on this. What? But hell, I'm just responding to someone. Have you ever seen me state in any one of my status messages on Discord that my boredom is severe? I don't think you have you? Like, how the fuck can the boredom be severe anyway? Is it like Johnny from that one movie who breaks through the door with an axe? Yeah, here's Johnny! It's just fucking hilarious to me for some reason. Yep. Right, so gotta open this up. Oh, I see. Digestive cookies. Yeah, I remember what these are. Oh. So, digestive. If it shows correct. Well, it looks like that, doesn't it? Let's give it a taste test. Okay. Like I said, don't blindly follow the GPS. Follow your own lane. How diabolically evil can I, or how, let me rephrase it. How diabolically evil or devilish can I make the Ooga Shaka sound like?
Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga. Oh yes, very ooga, ooga. This stream is very ooga shaka.
What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? I can just imagine I have one of these fucking streams versus the entire Twitch set. Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga. Just to confuse viewers in my mod. I will be joining it. Virus. Wooden. Ah, virus wooden. Ah, yes. My favorite virus. I wish it was. Oh. No, really, what's my favorite virus? The star virus. It's effective at temporarily halting depression. Oh my god. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. You can tell. I'm okay. Oh gosh. Great. We went from mocking the status boredom is severe to Uga Shaka. Only possible on Star Delivery stream. That's only possible on that. The toll gate is not very Uga Shaka. I hate it. Ten out of 10 needs more Uga Shaka. I like, I kind of like the scenes they have made to the bottles that the bottle cap stays attached. I think that's a very nice, like, attention to detail right here. Because now you don't have to worry about bottle caps falling off. It's obviously not scenes done to all bottles, but still, you have to appreciate it. It makes drinking from bottle, for instance, more convenient. It might be easier to close for some people, or harder, depending on the situation. Harder, that's what she said. Shut the fuck up! Yes, it's normal for me to tell myself to SDFU, even though I don't want to ever shut the fuck up. Ever. Butter is healthy. Now here's another question. Have you ever heard me fucking publicly announce anywhere online, I'm bored? I don't think you ever have. I would much rather scream "Support" than yell announcing I am bored as hell. Like what? I can mention a couple of like stupidly silly remixes or songs that I've heard as a kid, and I can bet I can still hear even nowadays. I found most of these off YouTube platform, right? There's this one remix of like Hey Morning, right? Hey, Monica. Hey, buddy, Monica. You know, it goes something like that. Then someone remixed Bitcoin hacked scam. That was also good. What else? No, yeah, Sparta remixes were the... You know, during the golden era of old YouTube, there used to be a lot of like Sparta remixes being made, a lot of Sparta remix collaborations, sorry. It was a good time. But YouTube nowadays is not as good. There's AI slop, there's freaking brain rot. Nearly everywhere you go, it's like trying to move around in a minefield. One wrong step, and next thing you know, mine goes boom, and you're, bombarded with brain rot that is just going to melt your brain. Like, no, I don't want my brain to melt. I need my brain. God damn it. I don't want my brain to be a total fucking mush. Oh yeah, and if anyone remembers the Green and Purple song and has listened to it more than just a few times, just like I have, oh, you have my uppermost respect, boy. Because that just goes to show you have great music taste, just like I do. I can't really play it on stream because, well, it would be recording a DMZ claim, which I don't want to risk. But you can always listen to it for yourself. It's up on YouTube still, to my knowledge. It's not been taken down ever since, and I hope it stays that way. In case it does get taken down, however, I should download it, archive it, back it up somewhere, so that I can always listen to it, even if there's no internet connection. Struggling a bit. Struggling a bit, but don't worry, that's normal. You're getting 16 tons of plums anyway. Plums. Yeah, right. Feels like I'm carrying someone's balls. It's dead. What? I don't know. I'm weird, okay? I'm weird. I should embrace being weird and not give a fuck what anyone thinks. Because I'm weird like that. This is making sure my stomach doesn't hurt, so I take sips of water every now and then. that took enough. Gonna have to drink for a while. At least not in the at least not till the next half an hour. And hey, maybe if I was streaming Heroes of Hammerwatch today, I would have been kept company, you know, I would have always had a viewer or two to chat with, no? But I've been going so long without a single Richard message that, it's crazy that I'm still positive, eh? Yeah. Even with all the bad going on in the world, as long as I'm not aware of it, as long as I don't know that it's happening, I can be in a very good mood. And when someone like me is in a very good mood, then I'm guaranteed to make someone else happy too. Sounds like a fair trade if you ask me. I get comfortable support. Okay, here's an interesting trade offer. I have a proposition for you, a trade offer. I get comforting support, strong support that always supports me, or you know, tries to almost always support me every time I go live or something like that. And you get a more goofy, silly star in a positive mood. Sounds like a fair trade if you ask me. Does it not? And since my ex obviously doesn't want to support my career, then I'm sorry for what I'm about to say next, but I'm gonna say it anyways. She can go kiss my dad's ass and be kissing it, okay? Cause I don't need her. I just need myself to be perfectly intact. That's all. I need myself to have fun. Be all positive, vibey, silly, goofy, weird. Maybe one of these days I'll be such a fucking weirdo that I'll even be going around with my dog out. Looking like a fucking dumbass. But hey! If that's how I enjoy life, then leave me be. Let me be myself. Reminds me of these old Counter-Strike animations. Stickman animations, where one of the characters was literally called a dumbass. With always his tongue out. Yeah. And then there's the psycho character as well with the dual uses. Right? Yeah. And you wanna know what's the only thing more severe than boredom? Yes, I can't believe I'm going back to that. But to answer the question that I just asked, well, I think we all know. I think we all know I don't have to answer, but I'll try to answer anyways. A thing more severe than boredom itself is an accident. You can either agree or disagree with me on that one. A boredom could possibly not be any more severe than accidents themselves. Accidents are always more severe than boredom. So I'm just there thinking to myself, how the fuck can boredom be severe? Logically speaking, I'm confused. How can it be severe? A thing called boredom. Severe. I'm sorry, but another reason why I was laughing at, boredom is severe, Discord status of someone, is because the two words boredom and severe do not go together. Not on my watch. So it feels weird to have the two words in the same sentence. It just does feel weird to me, okay? And it explains why I was laughing. Like, not my fucking problem. Maybe if you dealt with your severe boredom, X, then maybe you would have talked to me about it. Oh wait, what's that? You don't wanna talk? No need. I got plenty of people to talk to. And I say that with a damn grin on my face if I have to. Because it's true. I do have plenty of people to talk to, but I could always use more people to talk to. You know, in case the other group of people is unavailable. I'm still looking for more people to talk to anyways. Especially during weekends when it feels like nearly everyone is just busy on a weekend. Like they have no time to support me or something. But obviously I understand real life comes first, so, no judgment there. Because obviously there are people who would otherwise love to support me. Like, don't get me wrong, they would love to support me, but they have real life things going on. So it makes sense why they cannot support me, because, like I always used to say, real life comes first. So yeah, there's that. There's that. This is probably the longest trucking stream without any sort of music as well. Crazy. How far I've really become. How far I've really gotten. Honestly, let me add one more thing while I'm in this state. Honestly, who the fuck cares if I have a couple of dislikers, haters here and there? Who cares? I kid you not, I had a kind of support. I can't express myself enough. But I have the kind of support that I have always wanted to have by my side. Always. And I am truly appreciative of that, even if I don't show it at all times how appreciative I really am of my community's efforts in keeping me going, convincing me to keep going. It's crazy. Nice. Less than 2,000 kilometers left to go. Woo! we? It sure is something. And here's the thing. Here's another thing. If I die happy, life has been good. But if I die unhappy, life has been terrible. And I know how much some of you want my life to be good. So some of y'all try your best to support me as much as you could. And I appreciate you. Thank you in advance for all the support you all are trying to give me. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Because I know my heart is like somewhere here. If my heart was here, that would be concerning. I think. That would be a little unsettling if my heart was like here instead of there. Like, holy hell. Ooh, I love that tunnel lightning. Very good. And you've noticed too that I don't want to use brain rot terms. I think brain rot terms are absolutely stupid. Because why the fuck would I ever want to see myself using this? If anything, these damn brain rot terms don't help with my mental health. Like, who in the flying fuck uses the words skippity riz in their fucking brain, huh? Like, no fucking offense, but I hate people who use terms like that. And I don't think I'll ever be friends with them. Which is a good thing, because I would much rather not be friends with them than have to stay as friends with them. Because, like, I'm sorry I keep repeating myself every once in a while, but brain rot terms are just so fucking stupid. And you can either agree with me or disagree with me here. But I personally believe brain rot terms are fucking stupid. Sometimes I feel like I am the only one in the Gen Z who just despises these said terms. I would much rather have them get whooped into next week than have to tolerate hearing them say these terms. Whooped into next week. How about whooped into the next century instead? Or into the BPC era. Like 5 centuries back. Just whoop them 5 centuries back. And there, you no longer have to worry about these Gen Zs who are like, Skippy to Ohio! Like, fuck you and your Skippy to Ohio. And stick it up your very ass. Where you took it out from. Asshole. Maybe we should make a new rule in the Star Delivery community that if anyone is caught using these terms, they will be warned. And if their response is, "What the Sigma?" then they will get banned because we cannot stand these people. And we never will be friends with said people. You hear me? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all fine with communicating with people and all that, but if we have a stumble across people we communicate with who end up using these said terms, I'm sorry. Who are you? Do I know you? Like, I could just easily try to pretend as if they're suddenly unknown to me, and I would be asking them questions like, "I'm sorry, but who are you again?" And then I just respond with another response. "Ah, I see." And it just ghosts them. Especially if they keep using terms like that. So anyways, I apologize for that. I had to get it out of my chest. You know how it is. I feel better now. Duh. Whew. That there is a fine piece of work, as engineer for Timber's 2 once said. Another satisfied customer. The only reason we don't really... Okay, I'm very late to this, but the only reason we don't have Dylan with us today and yesterday is because yesterday he moved to a new house. And I'm assuming today he's still dealing with the moving in stuff as it is. So there's that. So it makes sense why we haven't seen him on my streams for quite some time now. And as for FF, well, he hasn't come back to our streams yet. But here's to hoping. And as for other viewers like Crazy Gamers, well, he is super busy nowadays. It's difficult to stay in touch with someone like him when he works so hard, so many hours a day. And a week, sorry. Yep, so many hours a week. But I'm also assuming it's so many hours a day as well, that's why it's hard to get a hold of him nowadays. But I mean, look at me, I'm still here. I'll almost always be available for anyone who may need me. At this time of need, at this month, I'll still be around. Because I believe...
Oh, yet. Ha ha! Ha ha! Stupid fly! Ha 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 ha! Drown, bitch! Drown!
And that's exactly what a tiny fly gets. Because I blew air, and next thing you know it fell into my water. Suck it. You stupid flying bitch. You know what? Oh, you fucking bitch. Did I get ya? Yep, I got him now. He's dealt with, ladies and gentlemen. That tiny flying annoying insect has been dealt with. No longer in my watermark. Serves him right. So you remember, previously during the stream I mentioned that if you know of anyone, let them know about me. No, something in the lines of that. It still stays true, though. It's not mandatory, you should know you're not forced, but if you genuinely want to support Star and what he's doing, then you can always let others know that I exist. Thank you in advance. Because I admit it is awful quiet today. We haven't had a single witch shatter, and it's only been just me. That's right, it's only been just me all this time. Wait, what? Ah. Should have gone right. No pisties. Should have gone right. Oopsies. I mean, it was obvious too. The very right seemed open. I should have. But it's okay. Mistakes happen. You just have to learn to forgive yourself for the mistakes you've done. And you're all good. 60? Nah, I'm going more than 60. Because I'm fast as fuck, boy. I might eat the rest of the sweets and whatnot from this huge box the next time I go live, you think? Because obviously it's nice to limit how many like sweets you have, because if you have too many sweets, your mental health will decline. That's why I'm being careful. Well, I do admit the things I've tried out of this have been chef's kiss. You know, very good in taste. And I don't regret taking a bite out of every single one. That was pretty damn good. Oof. I think the trickiest part of this last delivery will be the destination roads. Oh boy. I've entered the city. Bullshit. I'm not even in the city, you ass. I'm not even in the city, you asshole. Oh well. You have left the city. You're no shit. It's dark. Hey, sometimes I need to rest my voice when I've been talking so much. Hope you understand. I had to be double cautious. Interesting enough, I haven't felt the need to take a beer back break, and it's been a long while too. I don't know if I have to take one more beer back break before this show can end, or can I do it all in one sitting? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm just debating if I should have stopped for refuel. I think we're good. Only time we know we really aren't good is when the fucking fuel icon starts to be red. That's when we're like, ah, yeah, maybe should have refueled longer. Oh boy, I see what's going on. That's not too pretty. That's not too pretty. The fact that it's right after tollgate as well is, yeah, a nail on the coffin. The nail on the coffin. Ouch. Sometimes I'm happy to be here. Sometimes I'm not, but right now, as it stands, well, I think you know. Right then. Not too worried. I'm never too worried about some of my issues here and there. I have only one person to thank out there. And personally, I don't know how I would even thank them, but I do know that their birthday is next month, so I can probably cook something up next month for them. But what would I make as a gift? I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Multiple toll gates as well? Ah, sacre bleu. I'm pretty sure that means God damn it in French. Or oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember which was which, but it was definitely a French curse. Or cuss. Yeah. One could only blame Team Fortress 2 for that. The spy from that game is French nationality and said these two words. That was fast. Excuse my eyes. It's some erratic eye behavior I have, but that's... don't pay too much attention to that. I'm still not super negative or anything. I tell you, I've been having mostly... I only have good memories to take out of this entire experience. After all, someone stated in their status, boredom is severe. Figured we will get back to that again. Less than 1,000 kilometers left to go. Woo. Dude, after this, I am totally signing off. No way in hell. I'll be up and ready for another. If you can lip read, congratulations. You're above average. And even if you cannot lip read, I still think you're above average anyway. Almost everyone I know is above average. Almost everyone. There are some people I know who are way below average, who I do know who I kid you not, I do not want to discuss about. They have a bad reputation with that. Oh boy, let me tell ya, it's real bad, alright? May as well stink. Not. Good thing I noticed. Because now the roads are getting strange. Or strangely difficult, should I say. Now, somewhere around this area there were like super narrow cap toll booths, if I'm not mistaken, so I have to be careful and pay extra attention. Somewhere around this area. Maybe a little further ahead or something. I don't think it's this one. It might be, I'm not sure. I think the toll booth in question I'm thinking about is the one in Turkey. And we are not in Turkey yet. Shit. I'm not a geography expert either. But I think we are in Bulgaria? Hell if I know. Fuck it, let's do the shop in one sitting without needing a break. I can take plenty of breaks after all this is over. And after the stream is over. Lock in. Drive like your life depends on it. I'll say a very unpopular opinion. I can't stand very talkative people. I just don't think I have the patience to hear them talk all the time without giving me time to talk. You know, over talking to people are bad. Next you know, we're already at Istanbul. We just give it many more minutes for me to just get there. It becomes way less and less common to see players trucking, because I am in a tier C area. And that makes sense. Obviously I expect myself to be trucking on a lot of empty roads, but that's fine. It's not really putting me off, it's not really making me feel down. Still feels just as fine, boys and girls. Just as fine. No, yesterday I didn't, or well, the previous trucking stream, but mistakes happen. But I know that this current stream right now beats the previous stream by a long shot. Because holy hell, have I been feeling good for most of the hours today. This is huge news. This is actually huge. Oof. And thank you to all the viewers who were lurking all this time. I appreciate you as well. Because I'll be honest, I may feel alone and lonely when Twitch chat is completely dead silent, but that doesn't mean that there's no lurkers, because I know for a fact there's at least one lurker. And that alone is more than enough to make me feel like, yeah, good. Very good. While I do not care about how many viewers I have, I do care about just demonstrating a lot that me, the star, is capable of. Let's be brutally honest here. If I truly had ADHD and was diagnosed with AAC, I could not pull this shit off. I kid you not, I would not be able to pull this shit off. So I'm relieved to know that I am not diagnosed with something like that. But the sad part of the news is that I was diagnosed with autism. I mean, it's not a very bad thing. I might be autistic, but hey, don't let that change your opinion about me. If you ever feel down, remember, my ex said boredom is a free. Why is that so funny though, mate? Stop boring, God. You know, Star Delivery's X is being an X. You know, X's are being X's. Just don't pay attention to them. I mean, I technically did, but I didn't talk with them or anything today, so we're good. We're good. Remember, no Starion. What? What the fuck is a Starion? Star language. And how does star language go? Is it Star's love language or something? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh my god, I see the freaking... Like, I see, like, a reflection of the thing. To the bottom left, I'm not sure if you see it too. It's rotating. It was like a reflection or something of that. Holy hell, this road. Fuck. Yeah, fun. But don't worry, I'll stay optimistic. Next thing you know, it's all over shortly. Just gonna survive this road section. Yeah, this looks bad, but I got this. See? All finished. Wasn't so bad now, was it? Let me just tell you what time it is for me right now. It's nearly 4 AM. And I don't care. I am generally making the most out of my last remaining hours of being home alone as much as possible. That's why I've been streaming for this long. Not because I'm caffeinated, even though, yeah, that would be a reason. The other reason being is I'm making the most out of my hours. Yeah. What's this again? Driver Eva couldn't find a job. I swear workers in game not doing what they're intended to do. But I guess it's added realism. And while I hate realism in most video games, I do like Car Truck Simulator 2 anyways. If I didn't like this simulator, I wouldn't be playing it right now. Such a good game. Fucking city speed limit is slowing us down. I'm not even in the city. Fuck you, Sophia. I apologize to anyone who's named Sophia. I was referring to the city in game, and not to a person named Sophia. Yeah. Let's reset Sophia right there. You saw that? Yeah, that's Sophia. Although I could have easily just said, fuck you, TruckersMP speed limits. That would have made so much more sense, you know? Just saying something like, oh, fuck you, TruckersMP city speed limits. Ooh, I like the moon. There's a different moon phase. Moon phase? Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now, yeah. To the left slightly there. Yeah. That is nice looking. Less than 500 left to go. Do you reckon we have just enough fuel to finish it? Or do we need to refuel? What do you reckon will more likely be the case? What do you reckon? I reckon we have enough, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Do we actually have enough fuel for the rest of the trip? Shit. I guess we'll see who wins the bet. I guess we'll see. Less than 400, getting there. So close yet so far, but we're getting there. Hey, I think I deserve this. Just one more. For the effort, for the hard effort I've been doing today. Oh! I've just noticed the kind of good stuff in here. Ho ho ho! You know what? Fuck it. I do deserve this. Let's see here. French white chocolate sandwich. Oh boy. I deserve this. For all the good effort today. Crap. Might be a bit too good. Yeah, the only reason I thought I deserve this is because I haven't been feeling negative. So I deserve it. You know, fair play for thinking that I deserve this. Just because I felt mostly good today. Fair play. It's another wholesome action. It's like getting a certain viewer out there that Star Delivery is thanking himself for just being here, for being alive. Even at times he didn't want to be alive. And that is just so wholesome because it goes to show that Star Delivery appreciates himself too, not just on others. There's one more in here. Actually, no, there's nobody around like that. Or maybe. Hey. Was this officially the first of August, right? You can wish Star Delivery a happy birthday on the very day. And when you do, If you want, you can also include extra words of what you feel like saying the most on it. Interesting. It makes my freaking truck system go off. Ah. Turkey! We're in Turkey! Holy hell! This soon already? Woo wee! Yeah, we're here. Shut. Thank you. That's the X-ray hole. Well, sorry, I'm not going there. Oh. Yeah. Capital Moscow. Moscow, actually. And that's that one. Taking pictures should be enough. I'm gonna put this so that I can use it again for next stream. Very sure. Welcome to Turkey! Yes! We are actually in Turkey for once. Good stuff, man. Good fucking stuff. Driver Ivan is making some good buck. Ah yes, Ivan. As long as it's not Ivan the Terrible who's driving. Otherwise he would be terrible truck driving. Cause you know, that's what his title implies, he's terrible. I have cruise control off, by the way, that's why I'm going. Like 110 is supposed to be max, but since we're going slightly downhill, we went like 117 kilometers per hour instead. Hey, any extra speed helps to finish this job quicker. If, say, I wanted to be green again, would you... Here's a grand question, since stream is ending, coming to an end. Would you still... Like, I don't know how to exactly word this question word by word, or, well, phrase this question word by word, but here goes nothing. Would you much rather prefer for me to be green, or would you much rather prefer for me to be yellow instead? Because my old, let me just remind you, my old favorite color, which is still my favorite color even to this day, is green. Like, I remember when I first was playing Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 is back then when I was younger, and I mostly used to represent myself with color green in skirmish matches against AI because I liked green. Like, I really fucking did. It's like, I don't know. I do say that I shouldn't worry or think about what others will think of me whenever I decide to change my color from yellow to green on Twitch, but I'll be honest. Maybe it's to show and go to show who will actually be loyal. Like, who actually stays for Star Delivery, regardless of what the color is. And who will not. If I want, I can do one more long time job in game, but that might be overkill. Way overkill. Less than 100 kilometers left to go, boys. Istanbul. That's where our destination is. Or that's where my destination is, sorry. I have a bad habit of saying we. Our. My bad. $70 kilometers. Nice kilometers. 68. $60. $50. 45. So close, I can feel it. I can feel it. 40. And that feeling just keeps getting stronger and stronger. 35 kilometers left to go. Come on. Come on. 30. $25. 20. 15. You have entered the city. No, beatar us. For fuck's sake, stop slowing me down. 15. Okay, we're slowing down slightly, but that's because of the fucking city speed limit. Oh well. At least we know we're at the destination city because of this. Now you're putting it back to 90. For fuck's sake, you dickwad. City speed limits in TruckersMP sometimes don't make any sense at all. I'm sorry. Sometimes these just don't. Ten. Let's count down the kilometers together, comrades. 9. 8. 'No! Stop ruining our countdown, you bitch! 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Holy hell, I'm so low on fuel as well. I'm like, god, that's so low on fuel. 1. And there you have it. There you have it. Whoops. And 0. We are finally here. time to park this. With however much fuel we have left. Next thing you know, I run out of fuel as I'm parking. Oh, that would be very mean. Well, as it turns out, almost got to level 93. Almost. Almost. Do I have to refuel this? So let's see. Services. Oh, we have a garage in here. That's good. 85 euros just to travel there. I mean, yeah, I'm kinda lazy to just drive there myself. What? Oh! The green flag position on this APS was very wrong. I was like, what the fuck? That's not there. And then it fixes itself. Okay. Whew. I'll go take one more picture. Wait, the Eurotrack Simulator is still photo mode. I don't see why not. $1,131.09 liters of fuel. That's how much we refuel back up. Holy hell. Well, see if this opens. Yes, this door was open. Very nice. Look at that. Isn't it just wonderful? What normal to see here? Is this normal? I think that's normal as part of the design. I didn't really notice. Nor did I pay much attention to it. Right. Reset camera. And suppose take a picture here and then another picture right about here. And yeah, that was holy hell. I can let my ears rest now. I can let my ears rest now. This has been thoroughly doing at least 2 long distance shots. What a journey this one was, huh? Even though I haven't had anyone chatting with me, I'm still able to try to keep up a good spirit. It was like the ultimate mental health exam in my case. Guess I aced the exam. I guess I fucking did it. Well, I suppose this is the end. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you all again next time I go live, I believe. Yeah. Or some of you. I don't know how many of you are really watching me. And to be honest, I stopped caring about how many viewers I have. But yeah. Thanks for watching. And as always, this has been Star Delivery. Let me see if the fucking camera is frozen. No, it's not. Okay, good. Because I can do my ultimate farewell. Take care, comrades. Stay safe out there. And have some good night's sleep. This is Star Delivery signing off. Thus we done, you comrades. Stay strong out there in this dark world.